welcome. Welcome to the stream.
Blubber nuggets.
Hey,
They're
shooting. EA Sports. It's in the game. What's up, Cusif? How you been, big guy? I really feel like I could just assign Luke Isaiah Likely and he would not have a problem with it. And then we could just continue with the draft, but he picks in like 2 picks anyway, so it wouldn't really save us any time. Chillin'? I like that. I think that this is still waiting on being readied up. How far did y'all get? So last night on stream we got 2 rounds. Was it 16? I think. Yeah, 16. And then today off stream we're in the middle of 21 right now. So just another like 5 rounds. I imagine most of the progress will be made on stream again tonight. So we'll see. Bum bum ba da dum. Okay, I don't know why I'm on this Dynasty, because that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm thinking there's a good chance we finish it tonight. I know, obviously, it doesn't make sense for me to say that, because we only went through 16 last night. If we went through 16 tonight, we would only get to 38, and there's 50 rounds. But I don't think we're going to take nearly as long to get through the rounds today. Particularly, like, the last 15 of them, I think are going to be stupid quick. So if we can get to the last 15 of them, I think it's going to be really quick. But we need to get through basically 15 rounds today to even get to them, so we'll see. If we don't finish it tonight, we'll definitely finish it tomorrow, is my expectation. So. That's why I didn't end up progressing last week. I was waiting to figure out if I have done the correct thing with this. So I do have 2027 in here, so I'm assuming that's what this is, but I'm going to double check the conference standings just to see. It should be Texas. Well, so I won the Sun Belt. Okay, well then that's correct. That's crazy. I'm going up quick. Yeah, because I went in 2025, I started independent and went up to the Sun Belt. Last year, nothing happened. And then this season, I'm already going up to the SEC, so. Cool. Cool. This should be a smaller list than usual. It doesn't seem like it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, 22 is a replaceable amount. That's not too bad. This one bothers me though. That sucks. That one really sucks. I wish I could try it again. He was about to be really good. He is an 84 overall freshman with elite dev. Oops. Whatever. Well, let's try and keep the sophomore pocket passer then. That sucks. Okay.
My wager is coming, senses are tingling.
Some wager? Probably go for the 2 true freshmen here. Well, at least one of them. You transfer for playing time though, so. Ugh. Alright, whatever. I tried. 22 people it is.
Nothing will stop the return of the Sith!
I gotta get drafted round 6, let's go! I'm sure it was someone who transferred in, but it's still cool. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Alright, anyone with multiple scholarship offers that I need to be surprised about. Luke, so it's actually funnier than that. I sent Luke that offer while pondering the trade. And I sent you the initial offer basically at the same time. And then I went back to the offers when you countered, and I did not see the offer to Luke there, saying that he rejected it. And so then I started negotiating with you, trying to get a 46, a 47, and then a 48. And it was like, as I sent the 48 that I got a response back from Luke, I check it, and it's just the same offer. So I accepted it, and then, yeah, he was, I guess, not able to. I think he was like, I'm going to be unavailable for the next however long, and if that's the case, then he's just going to pick likely, and I don't want to have to negotiate. So I'm just actually, even though I don't necessarily want to do it, I'm just going to accept that trade, get likely, and be fine with it. And I think it was just so close that he actually didn't even have time to pick likely. He really only had time to offer the trade, and then that was it. So that's my guess as to what happened, but I'm not sure. Pookie Pukey, always holding us up. Don't bring me down, puke. Something like that. I don't imagine I'm getting that guy or that guy. This guy's gonna be a fight that I don't probably want to do. What if I put 10s on everybody else? Oh, this up in Dynasty and our draft? Oh, right. Waiting on a woman. Tavian Wicks? I didn't even say it right. It's fine. Joke got across. Alright, so 115 hours for 4 people. I can almost, I'll have to change someone to a 5, send a scholarship, and put 25 on each of them. But realistically, I'm gonna put 25s on y'all. And that way I can put 50s on the big transfers that I'm going for. There you go. Oh. Trying to get Kenny to trade up for Dontavian Wicks. Obviously. Oh, as soon as I complain, here he is. His wager's coming senses were tingling. Okay, so I do still have this 80 overall pocket passer quarterback for next year. So I don't need a quarterback. It says I need 3. Wait, what? I need a halfback. But realistically, I think the best thing for me would be to get an elite receiver to go with this pocket passer quarterback. Yeah. So the biggest guy I go for should definitely be a receiver. Maybe a Mike. Because I do already have these guys. Yeah. A Mike linebacker could go really hard. Okay, let's do a receiver and a Mike. God, I forgot about these guys. I want them to get playing time. Primarily a receiver and a Mike, I think, would be the best way for me to benefit. I think I already have the kicker that I need. Receiver, a Mike, and make sure I have a kicker. Okay, essentially. Oh, no! I could do... I'm gonna put a couple of these dice down to 5s. He did ask me to wait before I pick. And he isn't messaging me back. I'm assuming he wanted likely, but I'm sorry if there's a wait. I think he wants... I love it. I respect that so much. I think he's gonna pick Wicks, but he doesn't want to give in to me holding Wicks hostage. So he's gonna give you a more beneficial trade than he would have given me, since I'm the one being annoying about it. That's funny. I love that. If that's what he's doing, totally respect it. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Time for me to take him. Well, I may have just dealt you a really good hand, so... The funniest thing, and don't tell Kenny this, with Spears, I actually, like I said to you, I'm big on people who ended the season, especially young players that ended the season really well the season prior. Generally, I'm big on them going into the next season. And then with Likely, he was the top KTC dude on the board for, like, multiple rounds. So it's like, I genuinely, like, would have, and in Spears' case did, take them. If Kenny calls my bluff on Wicks, he's probably right. Because to me, the only reason that Wicks would have value is if Kenny goes for him. So if Kenny's not trading for Wicks, then yeah, he probably, like, I'm probably just not going to do it then. Don't tell Kenny something that's live streamed at the bottom being 2 different websites. Like I always say, if I say it on stream, I am okay with saying it on stream. I feel like this guy's gonna sign before he even gets the chance to visit, since I'm about to schedule a visit for the next week. No, I'm not gonna do that, actually. That's dumb. And as a matter of fact, that means I am gonna put these hours back and then find 4 people. Kenny wouldn't trade for Wicks. Then I just wasted a pick. Yeah. Exactly. Which is, again, very different from the Spears and Likely situation. I did take Spears, and I would take Likely. I did reach on Spears. I probably could have waited for around the turn, but I wanted to be an ass. And there wasn't. I don't think there was anyone else that went on the turn that I would have gotten anyway. So it ended up being net 0 for me. Theoretically Keon, but I wasn't gonna pick Keon that early. I would have maybe got him in like 22 or 23 if he happened to still be there. So. Believe me, I get it. Alright, so let's add 4 people to the board, give them scholarships and 50s, and be happy about it. So I said a receiver, Mike. Jeez. Holy 5-star transfers. Wait, all these guys have signed. Oh, because they're not just transfers. I'm not looking at the portal. Whoopsies. That sucks, man. God, that sucks. I signed a 4-star quarterback. God, I hate transfers. What are you gonna do, man? Deion Sanders Jr.? I guess it would be a 4-star transfer receiver, so I guess that's fair that none are interested in me. What about Mike's? Nope. Can I move an outside linebacker to Mike? No. What 4-stars are interested in me? Tackles, halfbacks, this left edge. So none of them are interested in me, but I'm able to go for a couple of them. I could get a 4-star halfback. And he likes playing time. Let's throw this guy on the board. My halfbacks do suck, and I do need halfbacks, so. And then I guess we'll go 3 stars now. I will consider like a junior that has me like first in Georgia. A playing style. Okay. On the board. Mike and who else? B championship, B championship. They're all B championship, but I feel like I should go for the Georgia boy. And he would be almost the same class as the other linebackers that I have that I like. So, I guess I'll go quarterback. I'm actually gonna do it this way. They all just like playing time. There's a B playing style. Better question, because I know I have 2 freshman quarterbacks that just got redshirted. Do they care about playing time? No. Okay. So then they'll sit through whatever. Well, the one guy won't because I'm apparently in a bad conference, but I'm gonna do the whole prospect list though. So I'll consider. These are all just high school kids. But he has A+ playing time. So I'm thinking he's a high overall. We'll see if that theory is correct. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Do-do-do-do. Ba-da-do. Little concerned that kicker didn't sign. Okay, he'll sign this week. I'm gonna do. This is gonna be better for my hours, so I'm gonna do a 25 and a 15 visit. I probably could remove a receiver off this board. Because I'm going for 7, and I apparently need 3. So I could remove 4 of them. Yeah, but I know I don't need another quarterback. It's kind of crazy that I already have 2 on there. So do I really need... I mean, yeah, 2 outside linebackers wouldn't be too bad. So what if I got rid of 3 receivers and got 2 linebackers? Well, no, because I also have 7 offensive linemen when I need 4. So that's fine. I could probably get rid of a receiver for a halfback and a receiver for a linebacker. But admittedly, I also could probably just move a receiver to halfback. Is there an outside linebacker that likes me? Let's put it that way. I mean, yes, there definitely is a bunch without offers. But there wasn't any that were... Oh, there wasn't any 4 stars that were... A trade has been completed. Wow. Wild. I'll take Kenny's 3rd over anyone else's. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't even looked at Dontavian Wicks. He could genuinely be like a sleeper candidate, and I would not even know. So presumably there's Golden and Reed. There should also be Christian Watson. He's on PUP, I know that, but at least the first 4 games. That's when Wicks makes a name for himself. And what about Dobbs? Because I know he did solid last year. I will collude to levels you didn't even know were possible. Hey, I was just asking if you were interested. Also, it's hilarious that I was 100% right about what you were doing. That's so funny. I just told Wager, I was like, yeah, he definitely is trying to trade past me, so he still gets Dontavian Wicks, but I don't benefit from it. Respect. Imagine him be a really good returner. I have not considered that that's a possibility. Well, he was the number 72 receiver last year and did not return a kick, so probably not that. I do want like 4 people here, but for Kenny's 26-3, who can... Yeah, also, the way I look at it, when there's a bunch of people that I want, that's what, like, the prime time for me to trade down, honestly. Because I'll still definitely get 1, probably, like, get 2. I do love that me taking Tyjae Spears put all 3 of y'all on watch, though. Like, oh, I'll do it. I am most interested in Tyjae Spears of the 3 of them, though, so kind of just sucks for Wager. Oh, I was also telling Wager that if you had called my bluff, and also now we guess can come full clean, if you had called Wager's bluff, you probably would have been fine. Because the only value that he has to me is if you trade for him. So if you just say, I don't think you will, then you were probably right. But you didn't know that. That's hilarious. I'm about to get that guy. That's hilarious. I'm about to get these guys. All they had to do was send a message to him. Okay, well, I'm not getting that guy. Time to expense Kenny's 26-3 for Tyjae Spears. I doubt I'd do that. You like Tyjae Spears way more than that. You don't mess with a man's heart like that? Oh, don't worry. I already took Tyjae Spears. I definitely do mess with a man's heart like that. How am I not on your board, man? It should be fine. Alright, so I'm not getting Shocky, but the rest of these guys I should be fine to get. If I'm aggressive enough, I actually don't know that I will gain enough time on this guy. Definitely gonna have to put like a full 50. And then this could be a full 50. And then I guess that's really all that needs to change about my board. Everyone else is pretty good. 34 guys out of this class, maybe? Cool. I'm annoyed that you didn't sign. Shouldn't have much work to do here. I should just pretty much be signing everybody here over time. 55 hours to spend though. I'm not getting that guy. Just straight up not getting that guy. On the line! Not getting that guy. getting this guy either, am I? I mean, he did visit last week. I'm gonna try a 50 because I've got the hours to try a 50, but I'm not expecting to sign him. Alright, I passed him, so you can just stay doing what you're doing. You're good, and you're good. Alright. I think the rest of this is good. I mean, I have 75 hours to spend, so. I guess I'll scout. That sucks. Ooh, Calvin Ridley. Just before Luke goes, Assassin Rage is having one of either the best or at least most annoying drafts I've ever seen in my entire life. So who's Luke gonna pick here? I don't know if I like him as much as the 10 team 204. Okay. I mean, you value him as that, so you do, according to everything that you've said, but okay. Is that the first person to sign? It's not as bad as last year when I literally signed 35 people on the last week of scouting, recruiting. It's Tatami Mix says one fan. Kenny is that man. I don't think I get him. That's annoying. And I don't get him. So I'm only gonna get 30, it seems. Probably should have put the hours from last week on other people. Oh wait, no, that's the Peterson guy that I can't get. Yeah, I won't be able to get him in time. Do that. Alright, we'll do that. I think I need to take the hours off of this guy. Should remove him from the board and go for somebody else. And then this guy, I'm gonna hold on to, but I don't think it's gonna work. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I don't need a 35th person. Alright, ready for a simulator? Bum 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 bum. No matter how messed up it is. Oof. You could have ChatGPT help you come up with some funny nicknames for the players. Ugh, you a normal dev kicker? Get out of here. Hello? There we go. My first impact is an 11th person on my board. Also, I didn't get that guy, which sucks. Do you think I'll get these guys? I knew he was gonna pass me. Oh, shout out the new kicker being the third best person on my team. Put you a free safety, but we'll see about that. All right. What happened to the other guy that was just on my roster? Post players leaving. It leaves the graduates on your roster? Until after the free agency period. That is some garbage design. It literally goes through an entire week dedicated to players leaving And the following week will show you draft results. But it still shows the players that graduate on your roster. Well, that kind of changed how I did my recruiting, at least slightly. Okay. Huh. Okay. Hopefully you're good, Barry Creech. Or Ruggs if you pass him. EA moment. What I will do, instead of forgetting to do like before, is get you up to get a off-season training boost. Actually, there are 2 cornerbacks that I really want to get boosted, so I'm going to give them the off-season training boost. There's 2 outside linebackers and 2 cornerbacks that are really going to build this entire team from the ground up. Yeah, these 2 guys. With elite dev. They're about to be disgusting. Especially since I get boosted off-season training boosts here next week. Let's go. 97 speed. 94 acceleration, 92 agility. Just elite stuff. Literally. I'm annoyed that I don't know that I'm going to be able to redshirt these 2 guys, but I probably will. I'm also annoyed that literally the entire... all of my cornerbacks I've had to put on my team. Every other cornerback has left. Everyone in my secondary... Okay, no, he's here. He's a real... No, he's not a real person, because if I had just redshirted him... Literally everyone in my secondary... Oh my god. Oh my god. I need either a junior redshirt or any type of senior. I have 1 person who I may have also recruited, just as a transfer. At most 1 person on my defense from before this game. I got 3 so far on offense, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 8 on offense, plus my kicker and punter. No, plus my punter. Yes, after 3 seasons, there are 10 people still on my team. So in 3 seasons, if you want to have 85 people on your roster, you need to recruit 25 people per season. And not lose a single one of them. Luckily, that's essentially what I've done. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, no, it's just... Huh. Okay. Alright, well I have 4 pocket passers at QB, so it's literally just whoever wants to take the job. I probably need more halfbacks. Please tell me you prefer halfback. What do you prefer? Okay. You do prefer halfback and even tight end as well? What are my tight ends? 74 sophomore? I'll probably just leave that. He would be the best quarterback I recruited in this class. Huh. I have too many receivers, so let's put one of them at halfback. One of the true freshmen. So you're a 74 halfback if I do that. But you're also my best receiver in that class. Don't hate that. I'll send you to tight end. I have too many receivers, so I'm cool with that. I can put you at a 70 overall halfback. It's not as good as putting you at halfback. So now, I should have plenty of options. So you're not gonna get redshirted, but you... Oh, you only went... So I'm really only keeping this Mayweather guy, and then maybe Hamilton. I'm gonna put this Chelsea guy at wide receiver again. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I hate when it does that. That's fine. We'll do the offensive line now. So I have 71 and 80, 71. Okay, so do the 80, 78, and the two right guards. Where do you want to be? I love that. Yes, please take center. You take left tackle. You take left guard. You can take right guard. And then I need a 71 right tackle if I can. So he can do it, but he also likes tight end, which I don't hate the idea of, but it's not good enough for me to really do that. So no, you'll be right tackle. And then the backup left tackle was actually solid. What do you like? Sure. Alright, the rest of y'all can just stay where you're at, as long as you're distributed well. And I don't have too many seniors in one position. Cool. I only have 2 seniors on the entire line, and they are not the same position, so I am gonna want a red shirt. I'll just do the red shirting. It's fine, because the offensive line pulls from wherever it needs to pull from. Hey yo, sick. So I got a 76 at defensive tackle. Oh, I could. Yeah, put this other guy at right edge. Yeah. Alright, so I got 2 78s and a 76. I should probably put one of you at left edge. Cool. That's good. I don't like that you're the same year, but we'll get over it. Okay, and a linebacker. We've got, honestly, this guy's probably gonna be the one that starts. Unless Enrique. So you play wherever the heck you want. Probably Mike, since you're good at it, and that's the middle linebacker that will command this defense. You can pick whichever one you want because you'll probably be the next best. Oh, probably not Mike. Okay, no, you are going to go Mike because you're 2 overall better there, and then the other guy will just not go Mike. And you can go Sam, so then we'll put the other guy back at Will. Cool. Alright, so we got 77, 78, and 82. Let's try and split these guys to spread the classing. You like Mike? You like Sam or Will? Go Sam, because I think that had less people. Okay. Same class though. Ugh. I don't care enough anymore. They do actually prefer safety. Well, that guy does. This guy does not, which is good. Or at least gonna have a 68 free safety and a... No, because you're gonna go free safety. One of you needs to go corner. I don't need this many here. Revis has got to go corner. Yeah, Revis is going corner. That's obvious. I hate that you're gonna leave. Ba-da-ba-ba-boop-ba-ba-dee-do. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh, holy shit. Oh. Those 3 guys, man. Mainly Mapu, but I'm a little annoyed actually that the Karapateus guy, or it's probably Greek, so whatever Greek way you use to pronounce that, only went up +3. It's kind of sad. Yo, shout out that defensive tackle that went up 7. Yeah, Uwazurike went up 5. Which is more than the other guy. It's just annoying. I'm gonna call him Karapateus. I am, but... Ah, dang it. Put it the wrong way. There we go. Oh, man. How's my... Okay. I can take a 5 overall gain for a freshman halfback that's now... Or freshman quarterback that's now gonna have to start. I can take that. Would have hoped for a little more out of halfbacks, but I just don't really use them, so I don't care. Would have hoped for more out of the wide receivers. Yeah, I'm a little annoyed because he improved a lot last season. Like maybe he hit like a plateau. Actually, I'm curious. Yes, mostly. Well, that sucks. Because he's maybe gonna get like 83, 84 overall next season. But, I mean, honestly, that's fine. I like, with how much effort I put into specifically quarterback and wide receiver, I'll have some guys that come up and like overtake him, so I'm cool with that. I do want him to get like a full 4 years out of this, though. Maybe he won't be wide receiver 1 for a full 4 years, but because it looks like this guy's trying his best to pass him. But yeah, I think if he could set some crazy school records, that would be cool. Because I'm sure he already has like most of them. That's nice, but this freshman's coming for you, dude. He wants your job. I might actually just start him, the freshman. Go out of my way, put him on the depth chart. He's gonna have an extra year. So why waste the dev on a guy that's gonna leave earlier? That's nice. That's nice and completely unexpected. That's nice-ish. Would have hoped for more, but can't complain. That's solid. I like the 5 from the freshman more than I like the 4 from the junior. That's fine. I would have hoped for more, but these are all the guys that are seniors now are ones that I didn't recruit, so I can't hold myself to any responsibility for that. That's annoying. I like that. That's the guy that I pointed out earlier. And that, hello, sleeper pick. The dude went up 6 overall from a 73 to a 79. And it's just went up less and started lower. So obviously ended lower than the other freshmen in that class in the same position. That's crazy. And then this guy, another freshman, went up 6 overall, defensive tackle. Holy cow. My defensive line might actually be really solid in a couple of years here. And then this sophomore only went up +3, but can't complain. And then, yeah, these guys only went up like +3 as well, but sick. So yeah, I do have Matlock starting here, which is nice. I guess Spears, you know, in case he can be good in a couple of years. Yeah, this guy went up 5 overall at Mike linebacker. I like that. And this guy only went up 3 at Will. That's fine. Yeah, that's just disgusting. That's... Yo, shout out. Shout out. Huh. Interesting. Shout out the third cornerback in that class going up 6 overall into his sophomore year. Now he's a 76 overall sophomore. And it's just completely being trounced by these 2 elite dev corners that I got. 99 speed now, by the way. 98 excel, 98 agility. Holy cow. What can you even improve? You have to be max on speed, right? Or whatever they call it, quickness. Yeah, he's max quickness. Yes. It's funny, he'll actually get better at zone coverage, so I might throw him at safety. I mean, assuming he plateaus at man coverage, I might throw him at safety. Yo, he can get up to... Not 99. He can get up to 91 hands. I think that's also 91 zone coverage. He's got the elite dev. And that's not even this guy. This guy's probably only missing quickness, which is going to be annoying. No? He's maxed on quickness, which he is. It's the only one he's maxed on. But no, he's got plenty of room to improve as well. Shout out. Holy cow. 12 overall, man. And what's his deal breaker? It's, yeah, proximity to home. Ooh! Chef's kiss, baby. Chef's kiss. So he'll stay through this season, be a 90 some crazy overall junior, and then when he would have left because of his deal breaker, he will he'll just go to the draft. Lit. I actually like that a lot. Another sleeper pick for one of my favorite upgrades. That's annoying. But I didn't recruit that guy, so I can't be too mad. Sweet. Love that. Alright. We got Clemson and Bama. for Ohio State. And Auburn. I thought it said Michigan. I don't know why. Oh, because Michigan went down. Clemson. Michigan and South Carolina. UCLA and A&M. Illinois and Baylor. For Iowa State, Kansas State. Boise and SMU. For BYU and Duke. TCU and Vandy. For BC and Mary. I guess I could do the independents. So Nevada and New Mexico State for FIU and Delaware. Okay. And then who downgrades out of Coosa? It's Vandy and TCU I already got. Okay. So then it's Oregon State and Washington State for San Diego State and UConn. Wow. Is that my puppy? Oh. Western Kentucky and USU for Troy and BG. There's a Hootie Weddy.
Like a smudge on the door, so I don't know where that came from.
What's smudge on the door?
Like on the garage,
Like the car garage door?
like the window.
Oh. Oh. I don't know.
I wanted a drink.
Yeah, you can grab one. I think there's only one bubbly left, but you got it. So Troy and Bowling Green are up here and West now. What?
You have a few.
Oh, okay, that's fine then. So then, yeah, UAB and Wyoming go down for Georgia State.
Probably go to bed a little bit early.
Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, partay.
And wake up early. You should go to bed.
Maybe. Okay, see.
Take one of these waters.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I haven't really been breaking into those. Ooh, gotta play JSU this year. I'm gonna make sure to put them on my schedule if that's not the case.
How's everyone doing?
We're all chilling. Vibing. It's mostly wagering Kenny right now. Q lurking, probably.
Wow, you really don't let me see.
Hmm?
It's super angled.
That's how it normally is.
Really?
Oh, hey, you're my puppy. What's uppy? Oh, yeah, you're my best puppy. I love him so much, man. Yeah. Not you. He's like, you're not leaving without me, Mom. Dun, dun, dun. That boy deserves a treat. I'm sure his mom will give him some. He licked the, I don't have protected opponents on, and I forgot about that. I'm okay with that, but I'll just make sure that JSU's on my calendar. Yeah, he was licked my plate after dinner tonight. We had some, Jess's work surprised her with like a baby shower. And so we had some leftovers from that. This is insane that I have to recommend people to transfer. My entire team is like the 3 classes that I recruited. Yeah, it was super cool. She was telling me all about it. It sounds like they did a really good job with it. So like one of you, like you're gonna leave me anyway, and you're not good. So Yeah, but I want to redshirt the 2 freshmen, so. Oh. Let's get rid of this guy for sure. But I want to be able to redshirt all 5 of these wide receivers. So I don't know if I want to get rid of this junior. We'll see. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. So a freshman redshirt at 66 is kind of begging to be recommended transfer. Oh, a senior at 70 is transferring. A junior at 65 is transferring. Okay, and then just 2 guys on defense. I don't think I'm probably telling any of them to transfer. It's maybe that guy. Oh, this guy. There's 3 defensive tackles in your class that are better than you. And I haven't even redshirt you yet. Yeah. That's fine, I guess. Dang. Did I really get rid of Nick DeVito? There might be a free safety I can get rid of. I might get rid of that senior receiver then. But yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the senior receiver. He's definitely the one that I remember the most that I wanted to get rid of. Alright. Like, literally my entire team is sophomore and younger. Like, I'm just straight up not losing anyone these next 2 seasons. Cool. First in the SEC, baby. Custom schedules, I want to put JSU on here. If they're not already on here, and they are not, so I will gladly take off number 2 UGA. If I can, put JSU here. It looks like I cannot put JSU here. Wouldn't be opposed to putting UConn there. Can't put JSU here. What are they? Oh! I can't put SEC teams on my schedule. Is what I'm imagining that means. That's annoying. Okay. Well. 50 overall FCS Midwest. You're actually a 0-star. You're both a 0-star. I'll do Old Dominion. Old Dominion's like not a real football team. And then we'll switch these. Cool. Okay, and then red shirts. Oh, you like playing time. You're probably fine with that, though. Right? Wow, Clay. Clay. How did you go that much up if Clay went that much down? That's crazy. All right. You like playing time, so you're in red shirt. You're good enough for now. So I'll just red shirt y'all. Ooh. Hmm. How do I change my pro potential? Is it really just waiting for someone to potentially get drafted? And since that doesn't happen until after the transfer portal, I'm just gonna lose this guy? There we go. Yeah. That sucks. That sucks. That you just can't do anything about that. Maybe I'll convince them to stay, but I mean, realistically, probably not. I'll do these guys, and if I can redshirt that guy, I will. I wasn't checking if I even could redshirt these guys. Ugh, that's probably fine. Probably fine. Definitely rush for that guy. I do have 3 left edges, and I'm gonna have like 4 defensive tackles. So maybe I can get away with just 2 right edges. And just have 9 defensive linemen. That doesn't sound great. The 10th one sounds like he could help a lot. And if I can redshirt him at the end of the season, hopefully I remember to do that. You're both playing time, so I guess you're both just fine there. Oh, you're playing time? What do you mean? Well, I'm gonna lose that guy. I don't know, maybe I don't let this guy transfer for playing time. I really want to redshirt that guy. Alright. I need a punter. I could maybe go for that guy. Ooh, like that. Okay. Actually, matter of fact, let's just limit this to 4 stars. Did not know you could wrap around the top like that. Ooh, I don't like that you're playing time, but I only have 10 needs. I like this guy. I mean, he's a pocket passer that likes me, even if it's A+ playing time. Ah. Yeah. And I'm sure I'll have plenty of 3 stars that I could go with if I want to. Oh my god. Learn how to eat ice cream, you idiot. No 4-star halfbacks like me. I guess that's not insane. Um, 5 linebackers. I don't buy that. All I've done is get linebackers and linebackers and linebackers. time guys, but one of them has to stay. They can't all like playing time and then all leave, so. Okay. Let me check to see if there's any standouts in the other positions that like me. Yeah, that aren't just doing it for playing time. Get you. And then wide receiver. A playing style, I could probably go for you. Oh man. I want a second one. We're probably gonna be this guy from Mississippi. Okay. I'm honestly okay. With just sending 14 scholarships this first week, if it means that I have more time to scout punters and stuff. You will not be a 4-star. Okay. Why is my playing style so good for punters? I don't like that you're a JUCO sophomore, but whatever. I was like, man, why is there so many punters? We'll start with those 6 guys. It's a bar to set. Oh, come on, get out of here. 92, 82 is 87 average. So it's better than that guy. $90, 82, no. $91.83 is the same. Definitely get rid of that guy. Probably would rather punt further as a punter than be accurate, so. He's Slightly less aware, but that's fine. You suck. Okay, it's fine. Oh. Biggie Smalls? Alright. I could just scout these guys. Let's do the defensive ones first then. I have to do one more offensive one, don't I? I can do 2 defensive ones. I like that. What you up to tonight, Wager? What are we on about? Why am I about to fight this guy for a punter? So I should be able to do 16 at 25. And I only have 13 people on my board, so should have some leftover hours. I'll have 100 hours with the punter left. So maybe I put 50 on the punter and then huh. Yeah, because I really don't want to scout more punters, to be honest. I'd rather just spend the 50 each week. Because that's just 1 scout per week, if I was instead doing scouting. Okay. Oh, well. Let's send some offers on some 4 stars that don't have offers. Okay. That is too many wide receivers. And probably too many halfbacks. Honestly, I'd probably just go for the 2 that like me. Yeah, but you don't even have good playing time. So, like, you're probably not good, right? How about this? If you're playing time and you're not interested in me, then you're off the board. That's the first one. Okay. Then, I mean, if you got that bad of a playing time, then I don't even care that you're interested in me. I feel like I can make a run at championship contender. Playing style obviously can be interested in me. Let me get rid of that guy too. And then... Probably get rid of this guy because I feel like it's Hardrick and McCree. Let me put them next to each other. So then probably get rid of this guy. And then how many does that put me at? It's like 4 or 5. 5. That still feels like a lot, but some of them are probably going to cut me off anyway, so. Okay. And then there's only 13. 26, so 13 more people. So I can only send 10 scholarships, though. Okay, well, there's 15, so I can put... I'm just going to put a 10 on this guy to start. I really wish I could put 5 on each of them as well. I don't really want this guy. Wait, I did not consider... Yeah, like the B- ones, I probably shouldn't have gone for. But if that guy's B- playing time with 4 freshmen or high school halfbacks on my board right now, that's crazy. Watch the Stranger Things with my sisters, nice. Alright, 6 of y'all get some 5 hours. You're the only one's interested in me. Thanks, Q, for the recommendation. Dun, 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 dun. Oof. Locked out of 3 linebackers. I'm gonna get locked out of that guy. Hold on. Nope, getting gained on. Sit at the bottom. I probably should go for this wooden guy. Nope. To you? I don't like that, but I probably could go for it. I mean, if I put 50 on you, I think I'd get you. But I mean, I have other 4-star receivers that I can get, so I'm not gonna waste the hours. Okay. Okay. I'll have to wait on this Gayton guy. I think he's probably not gonna like me as much as Louisville. Whoops. Let's have 55 hours left. I could turn 225s into a 50. Probably should be bullet. Probably should be some combination of these four. Probably the ones I have the highest chance of getting. It's probably this rice guy. I typically say that for my alone time. Nice. He likes proximity to home, which is why he likes me and Tennessee, but also why he is shooting away with Louisville. Put the 5 on you. I was already first going into the week with this guy, so I'm gonna put him at 50 and call it. Okay. Cool. Well, this is a good board for me. Unfortunately, 3 guys probably moving on from, but not wasting hours on. I don't like that I'm second for the Onwalu guy. I refuse to believe Luke is still busy. He's a busy man. Just a single handful of gummy worms. Not the entire 5-pound bag. Must be putting in some overtime. Some offensive tackle. 4th in the SEC. Just because no one's played, but you don't have to know that. 2 picks. Oh my god. It's that sophomore corner. Oh, he's about to do crazy things for this program. Exactly, he's putting in some offensive tackle. I like that. I like that. I'm okay with that. Okay. Nope. Not doing that. Okay. For now. Really? I'd probably get 5 hours back off this guy. Probably get more than that. I'd probably put him with the other 10s. Interesting. Let's I feel like I should plan my hours around a visit. So maybe I do put you back to 30. Okay. Oh. Not a good loss. I like it. I like that, by the way. Sure, a 4-star green gem. So your board looking like that is solid for me. I'm okay with that. I'm probably not okay with that. Why am I fighting Louisville for everyone? I feel like I should probably take this guy's hours and put him on the Ahmed guy. Okay. I'm gonna take the hours off of you and put you at the bottom, but I might come back to you. And then yeah, I'm gonna put a 50 on you. Okay. Okay. Oh! Hold on. Why am I losing these games? No offense. it's just because my freshman quarterback being terrible. I think that's the case. Huh. West Virginia's got Deshaun Purdy. Heisman race. Let me see if I'm in desperate need of unredshirting someone. Not here. Not here. Let me come back to these and I'll redshirt them later in the season if I need to. Okay, so I have 2 offensive linemen, 3 that haven't even played, so I'm good there. Okay, looks like I redshirt you, so I'm gonna do it. I'm really playing 3 Sams, 3 Mikes, 2 Wills, jeez. And honestly, I'd probably play 3 Wills if they let me. Or if I let me. Ugh. Not a huge fan of that. Not playing well. I don't really know what to do about that. Oh no! Really, Southern Miss? What does Southern Miss have that I don't? I probably should smell, but oof. Ba-da-da-da-da. Okay. I'll put you on the top of these. You got a lot of nerve. Could add somebody to my board if I have a different like play style now that I've been playing these games. Defensive tackle with A+ playing time. Right edge with A+ playing time. Oh, they all have offers. Oh. Bum 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Why am I 1-3, dude? If I get demoted, I'll be really sad. I meant to take the hours off of this game. As soon as I stop going for people. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh my goodness. He's 7-5, touchdown interception through 5 games. Holy cow. So, I don't know why I suck. Like, try starting my other quarterback, because I haven't scored 21 points yet. I don't think it's gonna be much better though. All right, Luke. I don't know. I'm kind of annoyed that I'm 1-4 and kind of don't want to keep simming this season. Because what the heck? Are you for real? ETN. My turn to pick. Cool. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Is it a 4 and a 7? No.
Meep.
Luke's also interested in the pick, so I'm gonna see what Luke even has though. Lots of traffic and I didn't text and drive today. Oh, I'm proud of you. Hold on, let me see what I want out of this anyway. I think I'm good there. I could. I don't think I'm trading back, Luke. Especially because your next pick is 2 rounds away. And at some point I have to fill my team with players that actually play football. Three, 4, and what? Why not 22-3? Let me see what Luke's saying. You want 2 players here? Sounds like we got at least a little bidding war here. Especially if you're only offering the 23-4. I just know that if I trade wager this pick, Assassin Rage is going to take the guy that I want with his next pick. Yeah, well, see, I don't even have much to cook with, to be honest, because... I don't know, I'm leaning towards picking. I really don't want Rage to take this guy if I let him go. He's taken like the last 3 guys that I've wanted. And I'm thinking like, okay, if he does, then who do I pick in the next pick? Just so that... But also I'm thinking, even if I spend this pick, I have to pick someone with my next pick. He's not gonna take a dude, trust? You don't even know who the dude is. I think you're both going for the same person, I'm realizing. Well, Wager's going for multiple, so there's that, but... Message, hold on. I mean, I feel like I have to accept that. Two rounds. Let me scroll through and make this trade, Luke, and then see if I actually like it as I'm making it, or see if I find something different, better, whatever you want to call it. So you're offering that for that. So you're also offering those, but... Well, you're nowhere near what Luke's offering, so... So. Okay, you made it before I did. Let him cook. I mean. Yeah, I mean, I accept that. Like, that's just stealing in my, the way I see it at least. That's just stealing. So I'm not even gonna try and counter and act like I need more out of it. Yeah, and I had a feeling you were getting tootin'. Yeah, you weren't even in the same ballpark. So. And I saw that he had just picked ETN, so I was assuming he wanted Tootin'. So I was like, well, if he's getting Tootin' and Wager's gonna get another young person, which the person that I want's not young enough for Wager to pick, then I was like, it really just comes down to if Assassin Rage takes my guy. And then I looked at it, I was like, if he takes my guy, I could make do with someone else. But obviously my guy is preferred. Alright, let's see how many rounds we can cook out here. It's already 10:30. I'm gonna need this ass IN Rag 3 to hop in here. I knew it was a lot. I kind of messed up picking it. Yeah, you probably, if you had picked him first. I don't know that either of them would have fallen to the 23-6 though. Kind of wanted to, but only so I can name him. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I mean, Tootin' was not making it to the 23-6, so that was smart, even if it was an overpay. Like, if that's just really something you wanted. Shower Beer Back Guy Word. Going ETN before Tootin'. Yeah. I would agree, but I'm not even so sure ETN would have made it to the 23-6. I don't know. There's only 6 people, so, like, I guess it's not that far away. 12 picks later. It's not too crazy. But I'm, like, 85% sure that this dude takes the guy I'm looking at. Which, again, is not the end of the world, but it's just like, fuck! I knew it. I knew it. I knew he was going to take him. There was no reason for Brian Robinson to fall that far. I essentially traded Brian Robinson for 2/4 and whatever this 23-6 ends up being, which I'm just going to have to make myself be okay with. Because I knew it, dude. He's been stealing every pick of this draft from me, dude. Admittedly, a lot of times it's like I wasn't even particularly close. Like Charbonnet and Kyle Pitts, he took like right after I picked, and he had another pick coming around. So it was like he was definitely taking those guys. Jalen Waddle too. And Devonta Smith. That'll be hilarious if Wager really got the RB1 for Jacksonville out of that. Okay. So. I mean. I got 2 and 21, Bigsby 22, but I couldn't turn down Kenny's third. Yeah. I've gotten none of my handcuffs. I didn't get Braylon Allen. I didn't get Charbs. I guess Chargers and Rams are still out there. I don't even know who the Rams one is, though, because they've drafted 2 rookies, or 2 halfbacks the last 2 seasons. Lloyd's still out there as well. And Ray Davis. I guess it's not as bad as I thought, but the 2 that have gone did not go to me, is what I should say. But I do also have 7 halfbacks that are, like, starting, and Ty J. Spears. Etienne's anywhere near the starter. I think it's Bigsby, but I wanted Tootin just because he's the rookie. I think Bigsby will take the most of the reps, and I don't know. It's kind of a backfield to avoid, to be honest, but since it's Dynasty, you can afford that extra roster spot for the other guys, so it's not that bad, but... You know what? So what are the picks that I have coming around? So I have 23... Oh god, I have 2 and 23, 2 and 24. Then I have to wait through 25 before I get 2 and 26 and 2 and 27. So I have 10 in the next 10 picks in the next like 32. Bigsby has high KTC value, so I win. Of the 3 of them, well, there you go. It's a good pick. Yeah, I know that I need a 4th tight end to be able to field 2 tight ends in week 8. And like honestly, like I'm looking at my receivers, and I got enough receivers. I'm fine. But, like, man, honestly, Njoku could definitely just be a better flex pick than any combination of any individual. Olave, Pickens, Downs, Shakir, Addison, Higgins, Harris, like, literally, and maybe even Metcalf. Like, genuinely, Njoku may be a better flex pick than every receiver I have except for one. So... Now, I don't really even need to flex receivers because I have 4 halfbacks that are start-worthy in flex after the 3 that I have, so 7 that are start-worthy, which is what I really wanted. I wanted to get, like, 7, basically right on 7. I would have been okay with 6, and I would have been okay if, you know, the cards were dealt where I got 8 or 9 halfbacks for steals, which is why I was trying to get Brian Robinson. But I've essentially got 7 start-worthy halfbacks. I've got my 4 quarterbacks. I'll probably try and get a 5th at some point, but Kenny seems to be having that one under control. So I'll just be cool with the 4 that I have. Week 5 will be annoying, though, because I'll have to super flex a non-QB if that's the case, if I don't get a 5th one. But besides that, it's like... I am great at tight end right now. I'm great at halfback. I like my guys. I've got complete steals at quarterback. I think all 3 of my... I guess there's 4. It's possible that all 4 of the quarterbacks I picked were the highest KTC value at the time that I picked them. I know 3 of my 4 tight ends were, and the other one's a rookie. And then I did reach on halfbacks because apparently KTC in this league isn't huge on halfbacks, but I've got enough to field my team for sure. What I wish I could have done was essentially just spend 3 elite, basically 4 elite picks on halfbacks, but have them all have different bye weeks. 3 elite picks on tight ends, and have them all have different bye weeks. And then 4, I guess, elite picks on quarterbacks, even though quarterbacks drop pretty far. 4 elite picks on quarterbacks and have them all be different bye weeks. So then it's like I'm always starting elite people in both tight end, all 3 halfbacks, and my essentially 3 quarterback slots, even through bye weeks. And then that's only, what is that, 11 picks? And then just every other pick be the best receiver on the board, best receiver on the board, best receiver on the board. And it's like, I almost did that, but I just got more depth. Like, I guess my quarterback is pretty much exactly there. And at this point, now my tight ends are starting to get deeper than what I just described. But I guess I just ended up going deeper on halfback and not as deep at wide receiver. Because I could have stopped at 4 halfbacks. I had Josh Jacobs, Breece Hall, Kyron Williams, and Amari Hampton. Like, that could be my 4 halfbacks right there and just, be done with that. So then, let me actually look at what that would have turned into. If instead of Cook, Walker, and Johnson, I got receivers. Cook would have been Devonta Smith, which I considered, but I just liked Cook more. So I could have had Devonta Smith. I mean, honestly, it's hard to say who I could have had for Kenneth Walker, because technically I couldn't have Terry McLaurin, but also I had to pick like 4 picks before that where I could have just got Terry McLaurin then. And then I also could have had Luther Burden, even though that would have been a bit of a reach, because it was a reach when Kenny got it later. Same with Pearsall. Or I could have waited and not actually had Jacobs and Kyron, right? Only got one of them, so I would have had Hampton, Breece Hall, and then say Kyron Williams. Then get Devonta Smith and Egbuka instead of Jacobs and Cook. And then get Walker, but then instead of Caleb Johnson, get Jalen Waddle. So, yeah, and so instead of Josh Jacobs, James Cook, and Caleb Johnson, I could have had Devonta Smith, Egbuka, and Waddle. Which from a sheer like points per game perspective, I like what I did more. I think that I'm set up better. But obviously I'm very halfback heavy now. Realistically what I should have done was basically just instead of Caleb Johnson, get Jalen Waddle. Like genuinely, I think that one pick is going to be a big change in how this was handled. Because then, if I didn't get Caleb Johnson and I got Jalen Waddle, then I probably wouldn't have gone so wide receiver heavy later and could have gone Pitts instead of either Addison or Higgins, who I didn't really have a preference on. I just kind of liked the idea of either. I liked Addison where it was, and I like Higgins, I guess, as much as Addison in a sense. But I was really looking at Pitts right after that. And then if I had Pitts, I'm not sure that I would have gone Mason Taylor, so I could have got Charbonnet. So, all told, instead of Caleb Johnson, call it Jordan Addison, and Mason Taylor, I could have had Jalen Waddle, Kyle Pitts, and Zach Charbonnet. Obviously a downgrade at halfback, but it's the best of the handcuffs that I would need for my team. An upgrade at wide receiver, and probably not an up or a downgrade at tight end, but it's a tight end that plays with the quarterback that I had just drafted, which was the reason I wanted Pitts. It's wide receiver enthusiast. Your wide receivers blow? Okay. Sure, he shouldn't be. And also, he hasn't been getting reps like the other two. I'm sure if he has been like a Tank's Big B hype fest recently. Must be seeing 2 different things. It's far better than expected. He's a little worse than expected. If he didn't take Mason Taylor, then I would have forced myself to jump on Ferguson. So I wouldn't have forced myself to jump on Ferguson. So I would have had Ty J Spears. Yeah. Well, so then you can thank Rage. Because if Rage didn't take Pitts, then I would have taken Pitts. And then probably not Taylor. And then you would have gotten Ty J. Spears and Taylor. So really, it's all Rage's fault. Kenny was right. He's a fantasy football terrorist. Is that the message that Luke just sent in the draft chat? I'm gonna be annoyed. Lit. It is. Cool. Alright. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, there's definitely still people out here that are valuable that I'm interested in, so we'll see. Probably could have waited on Darnold and Milrow. I don't think so. Kenny was going to be annoying about it. If Reese didn't take Pitts, then I would have. I guess that's fair. I am happy I got Njoku. He put up a lot of points last season, guys. Like a lot of points last season. Oh, stats 2024 tight end. Honestly, probably could just do flex, but I just want to find him first. So he's the 11th tight end. He put up 212 points last season, which for flex is 60th. But did he miss time or no? Yeah, he missed 6 games. So hold on, let's do oh, whoops. Wait, how do I... Why is this being weird? Whatever. Yeah, he was 4th for average points by tight end. Spencer's more upset that I snagged Benson a pick before him. No, I mean, like, obviously Benson was on the board and was coming around. I just didn't think that I was going to have to reach that far. Like, I don't know that I would have got him with the next pick, just because I didn't think that I was going to have to reach that far. I don't know who I would have gotten with that pick, because admittedly I was planning Kyle Pitts, and then that didn't happen. So... JP working? Debated going Benson and Connor instead of Milrow and Darnold. Yeah, I had a feeling you were going to be in that. Yeah, I think where my draft started to go downhill was when I picked Addison and Higgins. I was just like, I really need wide receivers, and they were the best 2 on the board, and so I picked them. When realistically, to get the people that I wanted, I probably should have just gone Pitts and Benson. And that's like where it's like, especially this late in the draft, like, you just gotta pick the people that you want. And Wager acts like he's not about to trade Spears for Benson 1-for-1 in like 2 weeks. I hate Addison fantasy-wise. I do too, but he just kept falling. And it's like he was wide receiver 21 last season or something. Now he's suspended, but... yeah, he was wide receiver 23 and 21 the last 2 seasons, and last year he missed 2 games. It's like, sure, he's not exactly like he's sitting behind JJ, but I mean, dude puts up points. Can, I guess. Usually it all comes in one. I don't know. He's also 23, so. Trade you bench for Spears and a 2. Oh, I'll consider it. Trade you Spears for a 1. Yeah, honestly, I probably should have thought Addison and Higgins. So that's like the biggest thing is it's not only that like Addison and Higgins probably would have dropped to my next pick if I really wanted either of them. But it's just that like it doesn't really matter if they would have dropped. I don't really want them. Like I wanted Pitts and Benson and I just thought that they would fall further. I mean, I guess once Pitts had gone, I probably was getting Benson at the 18-4, but I wasn't going to take either of them. Exactly, yeah. I'm surprised you weren't going to take Higgins. I assumed you were going to take Higgins. That was actually half the reason I took him. Because I thought he would be gone. And then Addison, it was like, I don't know if he's going to be gone, but he just keeps falling. So I was cool with it. And I needed a receiver. That was really what it all boiled down to, is in that spot. It was like, man, I don't even have... I think I had one backup. I think honestly what the biggest problem was that in the with the first 5 receivers that I got, there was a pair of them that had the same bye weeks. So even when I picked another one, like I had a 6th receiver, it was like, well, I definitely need one more because I'm gonna have to sub in for the 2 bye weeks at some point. And it was like I just jumped and got them, and then it's like, wait, I didn't need to do that there at all. I would have been very okay. I mean, Brandon Ayuk, Keon Coleman, right? Like I would have been very okay. Trey Harris, who I'm also not even that big on, but it was just like I needed a receiver, and it was like the best pick in that section. So, which you can tell by the fact that only Brandon Ayuk was picked out of the next like 10 picks at receiver, and Jaden Reed, but that doesn't really count. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, realistically, instead of Addison and Higgins, that started the whole snowball effect. I should have gone Pitts and Benson. Then with my next pick, I should have, I guess, probably gone Mason Taylor. And then with my next pick, I should have gone Sharp. And then I literally just would have got everyone that I wanted. I wouldn't be complaining about any of this. And then I still would have got Tyjae Spears with the next pick. I don't know. I think I'll spend most of the rest of this draft just picking guys that I like. Yeah, because the Addison Higgins bit was not what I needed. Unless Higgins pops off, so we'll see. I don't know how I feel about the Texas wide receiver core fantasy-wise. Aside from Nico, well, there's got to be a wide receiver too. That was why I took him. It's because it was like, I don't think Christian Kirk is wide receiver 2. And someone's gonna have to be. That's why like Tank Dell has any sort of value. And obviously he's not going to start as wide receiver 2, but I mean, you spend a 2nd round pick on a guy. I mean, 2nd round picks are where you get wide receiver 2s. And so with them already having Nico, I figure, yeah, he'll be a solid wide receiver 2. And hopefully Stroud's good. I don't know, someone really emerged fantasy-wise? They're not exactly huge at throwing on their tight end. I don't even know who it is. Is it Cade Stover or something? Dalton Schultz. Yeah, I mean, he's not exactly elite. I don't know. They've had Higgins, Noel, and Kurt. I don't know. I guess one of them should be decent. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. And Noel is the later pick, and Kirk is. I really just don't think that good, especially now. I don't know. We'll see. I expect to hop on. Well, we're all waiting on you to ready up, so probably. I think it's round 2, Noel round 3. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought Noel was further down, but still. Maybe I'll have to grab Noel as well. Oh, they were teammates. I guess I'll move to the desk. Just put your controller in bed with you. It took a second wide receiver in round 3. I mean, Tank Dell died. I think the wide receiver 3 spot will be Higgins' spot to lose. And frankly, I think he'll gain the number 2 spot when that happens. Could be a vibe. That's what I normally do. I mean, obviously when I'm not here. So who's taking Devontae Adams to win a ring and then move on? Exactly, yeah. Like, there's a reason that they took those 2 guys. By this point, I'm about to take Devontae Adams. For real. I could see Kenny taking him. And Stafford. Convinced Stafford's out after this year? Oh, I doubt it. I doubt that. But he might be a shell of himself. And I would expect him to be a shell of himself after, if not this year, the next year. Playing time. Yucky. Conference prestige, playing time, conference prestige. Well, we did have a guy drafted in the 6th. I forgot about that. Fine. Holy cow. And it's all because of pro potential that so many people are interested in me. Go to sleep. Expecting that draft won't wrap back around to the 24/6. So I have it on autopilot so you guys aren't held up. Oh, word, really? I guess he knows. That's crazy. Why are we on such bad time zones? I really thought we were gonna finish the draft tonight. Which I guess we might with Kenny on autopilot. How big is your queue, Kenny, before you go to bed? Please tell me you have like 200 players in your queue. It's all Luke's fault, basically. Can I take you off of autopilot? That obviously doesn't exist, by the way. Well, no, that's not true. We would just have Q and Aaron in it instead. Oh, 3 players. I'm expecting to go back to picking normally in the morning when the draft pauses. I don't think I should continue drafting. So that's a feature that I wish Sleeper would add. So because you're on autopilot, if we wrap back around to the 24/6, oh, that's what you're saying. You don't expect it to. Okay. Yeah, okay. If it does, oh well, I'll live with the consequences. No, I'll probably just... I don't know. I think if so I could pick and then let JP pick, and if he picks, it will autofill your next 2, but what I'll probably do is remove my pick and then remove your 2, and then whenever, like, in the morning, I guess, I would just make my pick, and then Kenny could make his after that, without it being on auto, so... But yeah, I don't want to hold you up. Get Stetson Bennett to be my starting B with Stafford's injury. He's 27, he's too old. See you, Kenny. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum-bum. Ba-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do. 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 Boo-do-do-do-do. Alright, Wager, when are you sending me an overpaid trade like Luke did? Send me my 2 4s back to go up 2 rounds. 25 or under. Nico and CD were the only exceptions. Okay. You got a lot of nerve. Yeah, I can steal this guy from Georgia Southern. Let me put this guy here. Just to have a separator. Already had an overpay trade. He gave 2 picks per round for like 6 rounds. Six late rounds. I'd have to imagine that KTC is gonna like my team the most, right? I didn't think it was an overpay until JP gave you a 1, 2, 3. That was for a higher round, but single game receiving yards. We're back, I guess. As FCS team, but still. No! Wait, you were one that I already took hours off of. Aren't you? I don't need to be doing all this. Oh wait. I'm not locked out of Haslam. Or Bullock. Well, not going for Bullock. Or Haslam. Good. Good, 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 good. Dang it, I don't remember who the last guy was here. Well, I guess it would be a 3-star, wouldn't it? That's not a punter. I'd imagine so, because you base a couple picks off of KTC values. A little bit, yeah. I mean, not all of them. Like, there's a lot of people that I let go that I low-key wanted, and they were the highest KTC value, but it was just, I wanted other people more. And I thought that the other people would have a lower chance of making it to me. So I picked them. Oh, I didn't know I could do this. Bump, 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 bump. So yeah, then I guess I just need to spend 16 points here. I'll probably spend 24 on each of these, so what is that? 64 points total. So I need to level up 7 times. And honestly, by then I probably should have something unlocked. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, conference win. Let's go. Career receptions record. Yep, had a feeling that was gonna happen. I didn't think he would do it his sophomore year, but I guess I kind of did. No! I don't want to put you over the rest of the people right now, so I'm not going to. Bro. Probably the third. I knew it was gonna happen. I just couldn't get ahead of you. That's what happens, man. I'm gonna hold on to that guy for a little bit since I'm not feeling my board right now. Put 25 on this. Best our Dynasty, you gonna keep working on yours? Let me set this board and move on, yeah. Yeah, he got his fat butt out of bed so you could ready up. I really should give up on this guy. We're only in week 8 right now, so if I don't have to schedule both guys. Shoot. No, what if I don't put 25 on this guy? So I could schedule the quarterback and the receiver here and then just see who I can schedule next week. But I get back into bed if you keep talking crazy. Dang. Alright, well, I know that I won't have a check mark once I advance, so let me advance and then leave. Hopefully I can get back to 4-4 here. And 2-2 in conference. Nope. Auto picking Kyle Williams is very much expected. And Matthew Stafford. Is this me? Am I picking? So what happened here? Debo, yeah, Kyle Williams I was looking at, but it's fine. Well, here goes Devontae Adams, right? No, probably not. When do I pick? Oh, I have 2 at the turn here. Not letting my people go. Not anymore, at least. On the cock wager. That's a command, not informational. Bum 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 ba dum bum. I don't remember where I was at in this league. Wanted Kyle Williams and Mims? You gotta go for your guys, man. You gotta go for your guys. What's annoying to me, because like a lot of these I've been going through the draft and it's like, oh, I wanted that person too, or I wanted that person too, or I wanted that person too. But what's gotten me so annoyed, at least over the course of today, was that it wasn't that like, oh, I wanted that person too. It was that I debatably wanted that person more than the person that I just took. But I just took the person that I took because it made sense, you know, to build my team and this, that, and the other. And it's like, man, I need to, like, before making a pick, I need to pause and be like, and that's essentially what I did here. If someone picked this person here, how mad would I be? More mad than if they picked the other person that I'm considering taking? And it was like, yeah, I would. Even though this person is a bit more of a reach, it was like, yeah, I'm gonna pick Mims. Like, I just want Mims more than this other person, and I would be more annoyed if I didn't get them. Unfortunately, I should have done that starting with Jordan Addison. Like, if I didn't get Jordan Addison, I wouldn't have cared. But since I have Michael Penix, who I value highly, it's like not getting Pitts was just like, oh my god. Yeah, that 17th round is gonna haunt me. And then I definitely should have gone Pitts Benson. And then honestly, I could have traded the 18th and just picked Sharp in the 19th. I don't know. I think Mason Taylor's better than Sharp, so that one's not as bad, I guess. It's just annoying because I like them both more than Trey Harris. Trade you Drake London? I mean, I would like Drake London, but not for what you picked him at. I would have picked Drake London. I mean, obviously, if he fell to me in the 6-3, I would have taken him. But let me put it this way. I wanted to trade out of the 4 and 5 because I was expecting Drake London to be the best pick in the 4th. And I was like, I don't really want to take Drake London in the 4-4. I would have probably done it in the 5th. Like, if I had done no trades, I would have probably taken... Well, I'm assuming... Actually, I probably shouldn't assume. I don't know if you would have taken Drake London or Nico if you didn't have both. Probably Nico, I guess, because if you didn't have both, you might not be tanking necessarily. So if you had gone Nico and Drake London really was the pick there, I probably would have taken him. And then in the 5th, I probably would have taken JSN. But I don't know. I'm not that big on him. I definitely was not big on him when I did not have Penix. That's for sure. If I really get this right edge, I'd be sick. I could turn a 10 into a 15. Or schedule a visit. Can I schedule a visit? No, we're not that late. This Voss guy I could go for. Okay, hold on. How do I want to do this? So I have 2 guys that I kind of want to add hours to. I can't take off you. I can't take off you. At least not yet. Or you. How do the 25s look? Anyone can turn into a 10. Ooh. Well, Georgia Tech and West Virginia Pass got more than me, I guess I should say. So you don't need your hours here. And it's the 2 guys at the bottom that I want to add to. You look good. You look good for now, but I'm probably not going to keep looking that way. Nope. Good. I really should put 25s on them, but not for now. Okay, so then let's put you there. Put you here. Nope, technically here. Drake London really was the pick there. Tried to look for a reason for the other pick to not be Nico. Well, yeah, since you're tanking, I'm sure. But if I had the other pick, and that would have been because you're not tanking, then that's a different story. Well, shoot, I put 25 on both of them, honestly. And I'm still left with 15. which I wasn't expecting to have here. I could turn a 10 into a 25. I don't need to, but they are 4 stars, so I probably shouldn't just leave 10 on them. And I don't care too much for the tight end, so let's go for the wide receiver that likes me more. Yeah. I should put the guys I'm fighting for at the bottom. So put none here. Put you with none. It doesn't really matter the order. Yeah. Okay, so that's all the fights, except for the guys up top. Honestly, I'll put you at the bottom. I like having the guys I'm confident in be at the top. That way, I log into my board and I'm happy. I guess I can go for you more. And then, yeah, so it's Abram and Basley. Yeah. Which are probably the tightest fights. Obviously, I'm in Dick Sword. And then all these guys are being fought for. It's fine. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Did I ready up? Am I a dumb idiot? I know how I can tell. No, I did not ready up. Okay. Watch the beneficers. So I won't, but y'all can. Two and one. I don't know if that was a good thing or not. I think I started 1-1. Dog playing. I get it. No. Burrow got really fed up with the Bengals defense and decided he was going to play defense himself. I could maybe fight this. Let's do it for like a week. Fake mod behavior, PC or bust. Balls in your mouth, wager. haven't seen that opening before. He's gonna go here, I assume. And I'm gonna have to assume that this is a good move. I hope he goes here. And then I go here. He has to back up. I'm gonna play this as if I didn't just play c3. Yeah, but wait. I have to take back with the queen, but it frees up the spot, so I don't have to care. I kind of want to take with the pawn. I could just go here, which is the move if he takes the pawn. No, I can't. No, I can't. It's pretty much like this, but I don't like that move. We're equal material, and it looks like my king is under fire, but I just like the position so much more than whatever the heck he's doing. To the point that I don't... Yeah, okay. I was about to say, I don't know if he takes that pawn. He could play this. That'd be pretty heinous. Actually, it wouldn't be bad, though. Because I basically have to put my bishop here and then move my knight this way. So that being said, I can't move here right now, can I? I'm assuming I'm trading away a massive advantage or something like that. Maybe not massive, but slight. Go e5, because I don't... You're actually probably right. That actually was a really solid recommendation. I like this. I do not like where I'm at right now. I don't think that was the move. I think e5 was it. I think you're right. Wait a second. I don't think he can go here, because I take, he takes, I go here. He goes here. I go here. He brings this in? No. I don't think this works for you, big guy. Best part is, I can castle. Wait, I'm not even... I can't castle because my king moved. I might have a draw. Because if he takes the rook, I go here. And if he doesn't, well, we're still equal material for now. And frankly, he would have to basically go here, which I think is also a draw. Whoa! I did not consider that. That's crazy. Oh! Oh, shit. Not a huge fan of it, but it's better than whatever the heck else I was about to do. This king's still not in a great spot. Let's go here. Probably go here. Definitely here. See how well I can just get to a defensive fortress and hold this while I have 18. He has 52 seconds. The drums in the background really help. What? I don't know what that does. That's crazy. Tell me I went on time. I couldn't have afforded that. And now I can't even move the knight. Hold on. Hold on. Successfully watch. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I'm so good. Oh. The hold on and pre-moved M1. It was not pre-movable. Well, it... Oh. Oh. Oh, that's crazy. I'm apparently supposed to go here. I would not have done that. I would have done this, and he would have done this. And I can't take because I actually just lose the rook. I can give this check, I guess. But he just walks into the pawn. And I'm still just down that rook because I just hung it clean on this move. Whoa. Ho, ho, ho. I was looking at that bishop check. I just didn't have it because the bishop on that diagonal. Holy cow, what a finish. What a finish. That was crazy. That was insane. The wait a second and pre-moved M1. Crazy. Oh, I should have done that. Whoops. Sorry. Or not. I thought you were readying up. Oh, I didn't know that you were ready. You said you were watching TV with your sisters. Wait, hold on. What is this? Probably that, right? No, it was probably this. Yeah, it was definitely that. I'm gonna play this as if that's a normal thing for me to do. It was, in fact, not a normal thing for me to do. Whoops. Okay. Well, he gets the pawn back, but I've got the open rook file. Whoa! Wait, why don't I just take this? Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take that. That wasn't it, I don't think. I don't think he was supposed to do all that. Maybe I'm wrong, but... He's up material after that? I thought I got 2 pieces and a rook for the queen. No, I guess it was just the knight and the rook. I am not a smart person. That was just not good on my part. And I thought it was, like, very good. Like, I thought I was onto something. You don't have a queen. I thought I was winning this knight and this rook all for the queen, because this was an exchange. But I lost the bishop that I wasn't considering. Are you really just gonna trade everything out? I don't think you're that confidently winning. I'm not a huge fan of this. Don't really know why he played it. It's, I guess he can give the check, but then I don't know that that does anything. Does it? I don't know. Giving checks with what he's got going on, I think giving a check in his position is just always gonna be the answer. This feels like I should just take it, right? Wait, lock the queen in. See ya. Bye-bye, Queenie. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Bye-bye. Prove me wrong. Your way out might be to sack this bishop, which is actually not that crazy. But I don't know that you have the time, because you play this, I play this. Okay. You just lost the queen for a bishop and traded your other piece. My sweet, sweet brother in Christ. I don't mean to be, like, ridiculously rude, but... Okay. I like my pawn structure so much, I really just want to sack both rooks for one rook. For absolutely no reason. Wait. Uh-oh. Why? Thank you. I would play it out, but I'd be like pre-moving things. Like I wouldn't actually be. Jeez. Oh, I'm actually on the clock. Oh, it's my turn to pick. Michael Pickman. Please no shouting. Sorry. Who says I shouted? Dun 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 dun. All right. So I have 2 picks here. I think I just go for my guys. If Devontae Adams falls and I really don't feel like reaching as far as I keep reaching for my guys, then maybe, but I could stack Minnesota halfbacks. Or I could just keep getting all the halfbacks that keep taking all the jobs. So hold on. I have another one soon, but it's a little bit after before I pick again. So if I did do I have the full turn? No, I only have 1 pick there. But if that's going to be the case, I think either way I'm taking you. I think I have too many picks coming up for the people that I like. There's just not enough people that I like here anymore. I think that I don't know. Again, taking it back to round 17. That was just the start of a lot of things going not greatly. And then also losing out on Brian Robinson was annoying because I traded back. But I basically traded Brian Robinson for what it ended up being Jordan Mason. I ended up trading Brian Robinson for Jordan Mason and 2/4. And like, I'm not actually sure that Brian Robinson's even going to be a better halfback this season. So I'll take it. I shall take that. I'll review that last game too, by the way. At least that one move that you were talking about, because I think you're right about E5. So the funny thing is, I don't actually know that I was running that as elitely as I thought initially. Yeah, you just lost your queen, big guy. Boop. Apparently, I could have just taken the queen already, essentially. Which, fair. Oh, he should have got out by grabbing the rook. Fair, also. But you kind of have to bet that I don't see the queen trap. I mean, because if I don't see the queen trap, you're fine. But if I do see the queen trap, you just lose. So you kind of have to bet on that. Where did I go wrong on my opening? Yeah, okay. I knew it was bishop here. I don't really know why I didn't play that. There goes Devontae. Okay, I don't feel too bad then. Ooh, Arroyo. Y'all ready? And that is why, ladies and gentlemen, I should not have done what I did to get Addison and Higgins. We have any wows or whatever the reach noise is? What the? I don't think so. If we had any, it would have probably been Kenny with Jordan Love. Or Kenny with Dontavian Wicks. Or Kenny with... Nah, he actually hasn't like reached too bad outside of that. God, Kenny's so cute. All right, I'm saying it now. Feel free to clip it if necessary. If JP picks, and if then therefore Kenny gets auto-picked his next two picks, I will undo the Pat Bryant pick, undo Kenny's two picks, and I will be on the clock and will eventually pick Pat Bryant, but I will just wait to do that until the morning. Then I will pick Pat Bryant, and Kenny will be on the clock and be able to make his picks in the morning. So, just saying that all now so that no one is surprised when I undo 3 picks and end the night of drafting. Actually, I'm just gonna post it in the chat. Sounds unnecessary. Kenny shouldn't have turned on auto pick. Oh, shut up. Like, you're not about to jizz in your pants that you were able to draft Jaden Blue and Elijah Arroyo tonight. If we follow this logically, Cook is due for 72 touchdowns this season. What is even the... What do you do to follow that? What? Because it did times... Oh, is it times 4? Times 2, times 3, times 4? Good pattern. Love it. Draft accordingly. Oh, I should not have actually done that. I should have just put the knight out. I know that putting the knight out makes sense if he were to have just immediately gone to c5. Having the knight out is just an extra step forward that like you're always gonna do in that opening. Okay, I like the queen out first. It did not like that. It likes stepping the queen forward. Why? Oh, so the bishop takes, the queen defends. Interesting. You just win every game in fantasy football, right? Yes. Yes. he would have 4 touchdowns a week. Yes. I mean, theoretically not every week, no, but like it would be hard for me to lose. I've lost to people having insane games. Yeah, no, like in a 10-person league, yeah, like you would just win every week. Especially if you knew it was gonna happen, right? Like, so the fun bit is, if he had 72 touchdowns, it wouldn't actually be 4 touchdowns every week. There would be some with 5, some with 6, probably some with 7, and some with like 1 or 2 or 3. So it's like, there would be weeks where James Cook does like 15 points still, 20 points still. And if the rest of your team didn't do good, then yeah, it's totally possible for you to lose. But I mean, yeah, in a 6-person league, I will say the impact would be less, which is why I'm not trying to get as many 9,000 players in this league as possible. Alexa, answer. Hey, girl. Okay, sorry. Okay, I love you. Alexa, hang up. I have 4 out of 5 of the rookie tight ends. 72 touchdowns. But he only plays the first 6 weeks. Does he still go in the 1-1? Yes. You just guarantee 6 wins. At that point, yes. I mean, if you're talking 12 touchdowns a week, yes. Yards and receptions not included. That's just 72 points a week. Where's the line where he doesn't go 101? If he gets 72 touchdowns in a season, especially if we know it beforehand, he goes 101. What are we talking about? And what does it think? Queen D2. It does not like E5 at all. You know, like he plays 3 games, gets 72, and that's it. Done for the season. Does he still go 1-1? Oh. I mean... I don't know. Do you get to pick which 3 games? Because if it's the last 3 games of the season, then yes, he still goes 1-1. He can play 1 quarter. If he's scoring 72 touchdowns, I'm taking 1-1. I don't care. Just 3 random games? Oh. You don't pick. Oh, well, that's different. That's very, very different. And also, so unlikely because of the 72 touchdowns, but unlikely because he's not getting 72 touchdowns in 3 games and nothing in the others. So I was -2 that way. It liked mine better, haha. Because he can play H6, apparently. I would have definitely gone here if that happened. Which the computer would have hated, but... He had to play Bishop E6, and he played it. He had to take back, and he played it. He had to play King D7, and he played it. The last 2 aren't hard for him to have found, and neither was that one. But he played it. It was like literally 4 must-find moves in a row. I take e6 and I play it. He should have played rook f8. That is insane. And then rook f2. Or knight e7. Which is also insane. If he had played knight e7, I just would have reported. No questions asked, I would have reported. h6 at least makes sense. Rook f1. Whoa. Hold on, I gotta see this line. Why doesn't he take this? The queen is like trapped. The move that you recommended was slightly worse than what I played, which was the move I played was closer to what you recommended than to the best move, but was better than what you recommended. That's crazy. The queen isn't getting out. I guess unless you go here or something. It still wants to kick this. I'm supposed to go queen d5 check. b6. Oh, because he took, I have queen b3 now. I wonder if auto pick will still happen if the draft is paused. Can I take Kenny off of auto pause? Doesn't look like I can. I don't know. I really like my team. The fact that I got Herbert and Caleb Williams so late is insane to me. Dude, I can't believe y'all let me get Ty J Spears. I'm about to run this league now. I'm happy I just started picking my guys instead of trying to force receivers into my team when I don't like them. And like I could have definitely gone without Addison or I mean Higgins. Higgins I don't even hate that I drafted. Realistically, the best case scenario would be I just don't draft Addison and I get Benson. I think realistically that's what I should have done, is picked Benson instead of Addison. But what you gonna do? I already have like 6 at least, probably 7 or 8 or 9 starting halfbacks, so I'm not too mad. Yeah, like cause it's like I can sit here and wish that I had Pitts, but like I don't like him that much. It just would have been nice in a tight end, basically a super tight end premium league, and with having Penix on my team, it would have been nice to have Pitts, but yeah, I don't think that I would have cared as much as Benson, at least. Like Benson's just the starting halfback at Carolina, and he's 23, so. Pitts blows. Be grateful you didn't get bamboozled. He doesn't suck. It's just that he's not elite, like people thought. Like he's still fine. Like he's still a starting halfback. Arizona. Did I say? I didn't mean Carolina. Whoops. Yeah, no one's a starting halfback in Carolina. Did Wager ready up? Or am I wasting my time here? But yeah, I mean, he's just actually the starting halfback in Arizona. Oh, I got locked out of this guy. That's what it was. I need to put some hours on Burrow. I don't really have hours to put on Burrow, do I? I could do this. This. And this. Yeah. Let me check my red shirts real quick since I just remembered that I'm 2-1, so it's essentially my last time to check. Could be my last time to check at least. I forgot I have a 97 overall tight end. Okay. 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 I don't like that everyone on my defensive line is playing. Might unredshirt a defensive lineman. Ooh. And someone in the secondary. Dang it. I mean, you're proximity at home, so you can kind of just play whenever you want, or redshirt whenever you want. So I might unredshirt that left. Oh, what about you? Sure. And what about secondary? Let's unredshirt this guy, I think. Probably just end up letting him play out his career unredshirted at this point. Unless I get redshirted next season. Okay, and then that was it. Ayo, 3-1. Ba, 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 ba. Am I really gonna have to put 50 on this Voss guy? I don't think I'm changing anything about this, to be honest. Yeah, I think I'm good for another week. Probably should get to scheduling visits here soon, but... Guess I might as well check my team. See if that left edge or cornerback played. Oh, was it defensive tackle? Four and 1. Nice. Let's see if they played 2 games. I think I ended up doing defensive tackle. Oh, he did not play. Okay, then you could redshirt. And then what about the corner? Alright, you can also redshirt. Oof. Started to kind of want that tight end. I normally don't go for tight ends while recruiting, but this is a 4-star that no one was going for. Just kind of seems like a vibe. Ooh, Valentine maybe. Uh-oh, that's slow. Oh, not that guy. Probably not this guy. Especially since I can go for Valentine. Come on. I'm not gonna get this guy. I need to start scheduling visits to get any of these guys. Not a huge fan of that. Hopefully that doesn't turn into worse. Same with that. I'm gonna turn you into 5 so I get 35 hours here. I might even turn some other guys into 5s. I really shouldn't. I really should get 5 back from you and turn you both into 25s, but... So I got a receiver, 2 mics and an edge. I can schedule the mic and the edge together. This guy doesn't have any offers right now, so... Hold on, so that's 10. That's the right edge. 10 as well. Yeah, let's do that. Coach Prestige. Okay. Scheduled them together. Honestly, I could schedule another mic just to get the right edge to be doubly happy. It's a bold decision, Con, and we'll see how it pays off for him. I'm gonna turn... Well, who do I need to get to visit to help the wide receivers? Quarterback. He didn't add us to each other's schedules. We can't. Oh. Oh, no, you're right. I didn't at all. I thought you meant the forced ones, because I can't force it, but I actually didn't even add it to the schedule at all. Yeah, I think it's because of when we ended stream, and then we just, like, did things offline that I just was doing normal stuff. I didn't think about that. So you're welcome, Wager. Jeez, Wager's 5th? What just happened? He beat 6th ranked in North Carolina and is 5-0? Sick. Wild. Thanks for making me play UNC. For making you play Unk. Oh my god. I'm really not gonna get any of these guys. Because just before they go top 5, they're all gonna start filing in. Alright, I could schedule your visit. Oh. I'm gonna do week 10 and see if I can get somebody else to come with the quarterback and receiver, like a lineman. I don't think I'm even recruiting any linemen right now. 30 hours. What about another receiver? You. No! Oh my god. He likes everything? Okay, hold on. I need to change how I do this then. Alright, I need 15 hours back, so one of the 25s needs to turn into a 10. Or disappear. There's also that alternative. Oh, fuck you, Georgia Tech. I guess I'll turn you into a 10. And that way you can do that. And that. I don't know. I think I'm wasting a good number of my hours this week on people that won't sign, but none of them are like confident yet, so I'm just gonna let it play out and decide this week. There are 2 teams 70 overall in the SEC, a 70, and I'm 85. That's funny. Of course. That I actually should have seen coming. I only have 5 hours on that guy, but it is a little frustrating. I'm gonna turn you into a 5 as well, actually. Oh my god. Oh, I should have scheduled you for week 9. Oh, dang it. And now I can't even schedule anyone else for week 10 that will help. I could... You know what? Oh, you're busy. That sucks. Schedule you week 10. Unfortunately, you locked me out, so I can't schedule you week 10, but... So I can only schedule the tackle, but the tackle should... I think he only likes the quarterback, but that's fine. I'm like still low-key fighting for these guys, but... This is literally just all to help the quarterback and receiver that are visiting. That's why I wish I could also do this guy. But he's going to Wisconsin that week. Question. Do I schedule another receiver just to get the quarterback to benefit even more? Does the quarterback need it? Probably not. Uh-oh. Why is the answer yes? It's a 30? Okay, we gotta be generous with who we take hours off of. Because I need hours for the people that actually like me and not for the people who don't. This is gonna turn into a bad recruiting class. I can feel it already. There's only a couple people that even like me at all. You're not even top 5 yet. You still need to get to top 3 and then commit. Not today. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Yeah, so you were gonna turn into 60. Oh, wait. Fine. I was gonna do 40-20, but... Hopefully you like your visit. Nope. Not spending time on you. Hopefully you like your visit. You should like your visit. Oh, actually, you probably won't like your visit, but the edge will. but not enough. Unless I can change what you like about me. Try and do this and get championship contender on my side. And then do that. But what is that even gonna do? I'm gonna try sway. I'm gonna hate it. Wait, what is he? What's his thing right now? This one. Okay. If I don't get above 1.5 stars this season, I'm gonna retire. Alright, I got 50 hours still. Oh, unfortunately, you're not ready for visits. I'm gonna just, like, go crazy on a couple people. I'm sick of, like, putting 5s on people and then losing them. The kicker can stay at 5, but... And I don't actually think it'll be turning the 5s into things. I think it'll be turning 2 25s into 50s. Yeah. So I'm going for Mike's edges and then a quarterback and receiver. So probably don't need to go for it. So let's go for one of the defensive tackles. Oh, I wish I could have scheduled you with the other guys for week 9. Actually, what I wish is I wish I flipped the defense and offense week 9 and 10. Oh well, it's fine. And then I guess this would be the other guy that I turn into a 50. Yeah. Actually, I'll turn you into a 60. Better yet. No, I won't. Because I need to get 10 hours back if I do that. Hold off on the 60 for now. Put it on land and move around here. Alright, just about ready. Alright, hopefully those defensive guys like their visit. Don't like that Clemson's going for you now. Barely holding on to this guy. And that guy. And that guy. Good news is, I am barely holding on to every... Oh, but you visited, and that's all that happened? Oh, I'm definitely losing out on none. That sucks. Oh, please commit this week. Oh, you visit this week. Okay, he probably will. That'll be big. Did you sway? Attempt failed. Trying to turn a C- into an A and then put the 40 hours on him. I don't know that it's going to be enough because that was the week that he visited too, and that was all I got out of it. could go for this guy. He visits this week. Jeez. I need to not lose. Oh, I got the receiver. Good to see. I would imagine I won. Yes, I did. Alright. Got a 4-star in week 10. That's pretty good schedule. Would have wished for more earlier, but that's okay. Guess we're not going for that guy. Did you sway? Oh, he did sway. Okay. Will it be worth it? Probably not. I'm just gonna try for one more week. If UGA blasts past me, then I'm assuming I'm screwed there. Oh, turns out the visit helped a lot. I feel like I have to keep trying, right? Because he's gonna be... He probably won't pass me next week, but he will pass me the week after, and I won't even give it to a fight by then. That's really unfortunate. With all that I just put into that guy. Oh, don't worry. Scipio's back to no one even talking to him. Because of course he is. I wonder how many people will talk to him next week. Since I have 50 hours on him now. Wow, he really liked that visit. I actually could have gone for this guy. I can't let myself. Because I know I'm not going to get him. Alright, well, what do we got here? Ugh. I saw Clemson was coming. I didn't expect everyone else to show up too. And there's just, I can't compete with the majority of these schools. I'm going to try a 50 on this and just get disappointed because it goes against everything that I've mentioned that I like to do with my scouting. I'm going to turn you into a 50 because I feel like I have to at this point. I literally just have a 50. Well, I have a 60 on what's about to be 2 people, and a 50 on the rest that I can afford, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have 2 60s, 6 50s, and then I'm about to have a 25 and a 5. We're projected to play in the college football playoffs. I like that. I don't think I get this guy. I probably need to stop sending the house and actually talk to them for what they like. Like, I think I'm a good enough school now to do that. I'm gonna assume that you like what I just made the other guy like. Ugh. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know why I'm going for this guy. All he likes about me is C+ conference prestige. But maybe. National defensive player had 8 tackles, 3 forced fumbles, and 6 fumble recoveries. That's crazy. I did just assign you, but I know that it's not gonna matter. Have to try though. That's championship contender with the rest. Alright, I'm about to have to give up on grubs, which is unfortunate, but it's fine. Please tell me I beat UConn. Second on grubs, that sucks. Career passing touchdown record. Uh-oh, big game for the Pac-12. I can't even schedule a visit because my latest visit was week 10. Alright, should be 2 weeks and then I'll have the quarterback. Oh, don't worry, Georgia Tech is back on this guy. All they did was probably offer a scholarship and it was that much of a bar. So now that I spent 50 hours for 4 weeks in a row to finally pass them, they're just gonna put down 1 week of 50 hours and sign the guy. Ugh. That wasn't even week 13, was it? That was not even week 13. That's crazy, man. Maybe we could fight Babina. I probably could have held on to this guy. Oh, no. I remember taking the hours off of him just last week. Oh, remember when I told you how many people were putting hours on Scipio last week? It's so dumb. It's not acceptable, to be bluntly honest. That's the second time, by the way. That's, well, I guess now the third time I have taken hours off of Scipio. Because that's the second time that people have stopped going for him, let me put 50 on, and then just blow past me. And it's about to happen again with Ballantyne. It's just like, why am I even recruiting? I should just, like... It's so stupid. Better watch out before someone takes my kicker. Yes, I'm putting 50 on the kicker. I'll do that right now. Ooh, I need 5 offensive linemen, and I have 1 on my board. And I need 5 secondary, and I have 1 on my board. Alright, well, I know what I'm adding to my board. You're the best offense in the nation? Wager is, or me? Sick. Out here still recruiting proximity to home guys. Got that right. Algae Crumpler? You know I'm a ball knower. All I do is look at balls. Oh, I can't even put scholarships on all these guys, can I? Shouldn't matter though, because well, first off, I can if I just change my hours. But second off, all these people like me a lot, so just literally offering a scholarship should be big for them. There's 9 people left, so I need 45 hours back. So turn a 50 to a 5. I know just the guy. Big game against Arkansas State this week. 8-1, 6-0 in conference. Ooh. Took the L. That sucks. What does that mean for my conference standings? Oh, they weren't a conference game, so I'm still first in the conference. Okay. I just assumed this late in the season that I was playing conference games, but not the case. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, UGA, don't do it. UGA, don't fucking do it. Oh my god. Oh, another guy. Gotta stop talking to him too. At least temporarily. Right, you'll commit this week, and I like that. Oh, hey, who guessed it was Georgia Tech? I probably would have needed to do a sway to get this guy, but I've been edged. Oh, I've been edged on everyone. I have one recruit, well, someone I auto-signed, and one other recruit. And now I'm down to just 4 people with hours on them, essentially. And you heard the list of people that I had 50 and 60 on just a couple weeks ago. So, yeah, no, just constantly getting edged. It's great. Truly just phenomenal. Riveting experience. I don't know how many... I can only do 9 25s, so... Oh, well, one of the guys committed somewhere else anyway, so... But I imagine the 50s and 60s that are up above are about to all stop being 50s and 60s for either good reasons or bad very soon, so... Not too worried about it. I need 5, so I need 125 hours. Well, I'll get 60, so that'll get me at least 2 people's hours next week. It's probably going to be at least 2 more weeks before I get this one. I need to win this week and next to promote. Dang. Wager is still undefeated. Now, he's in the SEC, but I play an easy matchup this week against Eastern Michigan, and then I think if I win, I'm guaranteed promotion. Not necessarily. I guess Tulsa could win out. We'll see. That's crazy that we're in a division. Well, you are in a division with Arkansas already. Got that quarterback, which is good. I'm ranked again, which is also good. Single season rushing yards record. Whoa. Oh. Hold on. Uh-huh. First off, we have games left. Second off, my quarterback is 31-5 with 3,400 passing yards on 450 attempts. And homie just has 1,400 rushing yards. Shout out homie with 90 carries for 12 touchdowns. Love that. It's winner takes all. Huh. I don't get how this was, how I was number 5, 10-0. I win and get moved down to 6? Oh, happens, man. It's college football. That's why rankings need to be absolute and not opinion-based. But I've said that about college football for ages. Shout out to this offensive lineman that I turned into a tight end, and he does not have a drop. Shout out to it not tracking targets. Huh. But he's got 35 receptions without a drop, which is pretty solid considering the wide receiver above him has 23 receptions and 2 drops. And my 90 overall wait, what? Why do you have F playing time? You've played 11 games. And you're 90 overall. You're a senior, so it doesn't matter, but what are we talking about? What is this game? What do you mean F? You have the most receptions on my team. And you played in every game this season. Just because you do less with them because you're trash is not my fault. Oh shoot, I got to do with 9.5 sacks. That's sick. He wants to be 2021 Debo. Alright, so I got the Norden guy, which is good. That's hours back for the bottom people. I think I need to give up on this guy, which makes sense. I don't actually have a lot of things that he likes. I probably could rock a Sway. And a 25. And a 5. Alright, try and sway Coach Prestige. I might try and sway 2 things, because he likes Championship Contender, so if I can sway, like, something that likes Championship Contender and, like, Coach Prestige or Playstyle and Playing Time. Oh, I thought it was that one. I could try and sway this one, but what would I sell him on? I want something that I can sell him on. So I could try and sway this one too, but it doesn't help me because I won't be able to actually sell him on. A 3 A's one. So then probably this one's the, wait, which one was it? This one's the best. Just go Coach Prestige, Championship Contender, and a C+. Spence says diva receivers. Apparently, dude. Can't have good receivers unless you have deeper receivers. Sure. Not getting that guy, but I'm gonna keep the hours as if that's gonna happen. Okay, never mind. I don't like anything else to put hours on, so... That was 3 words. Yeah, I read Diva. I think I'm lost. I think we're talking past each other. Sorry, you said deeper? Nah, that's what I said. I said, how can you have great receivers if you don't have deeper receivers? Just referring to all great receivers being divas. Damn, I didn't know you had 1 kidney and 1 ear. Got him. Get cooked. Alright. Alright. 8-0 in conference. Career receiving yard record broken. Don't worry, he doesn't like his playing time. Sounds a lot like you said deeper. You wish I was talking about going deeper. Ba 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Theoretically, I'm just gonna keep it on you. I don't have hours to add 10 to that. Oh, looks like I actually am gonna get, probably not this guy, but screw that guy, screw that guy, screw that guy, screw that guy. And Babineau will hate me, Burrow already does hate me, and cool. Anyone, I'm taking hours back at the 3 stars. Oh, why? Why are you like this? For the 2nd year in a row. Can I try and fight these guys? That's 65 hours to figure out. Oh, here's this guy. Time to fight all the way up for this guy and then figure out that he hates me. Oh, that's the last board that I set, I think. Promoted, baby. Okay, so I did get a 4-star defensive tackle, which is nice. I got this level 49 architect that I guess I'm just gonna keep with me. I do think I'm gonna get rid of my offensive coordinator recruiter. It'll hurt my coach prestige a little bit, I think, but That's fine. Let me give me 1 second, just so I don't forget. Dun 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 dun. Ohio State, Oregon State, because it's probably not even Oklahoma State. Even though the teams suck, that's funny. Love that. Not the ACC, the American is, wow, USC, climb it up. This is 2031, right? This is the first time all of us are ranked. We preseason ranked. ACC. It's actually OU and TT. Nope, that's American. And then Big Ten is Onk. Auburn, UCLA, TCU. 12 is Indy, BYU, Utah, Tulane. Coosa is Mary, Stan. Kansas State, ESF. Mac is MSU, Cal, Vandy, Buffalo. AK State, WSU, and Y. Oh wait, whoops. Akron, WSU, and Y. Yeah, and then Pac-12 is KSU, Fresno, EMU, UAB. That's it. Marsh. Old D, baby. Oh no. Fine. Oh my god, Ohio. Ohio was 500. Ohio was 500. I had a 215-point differential, so that's because I had a better defense. Did anyone like super dominate one of the top conferences? Yo, shout out Texas A&M going 7-5 with 100+ point differential. But then being lower in their conference than LSU, who has a 6-6 record with a 7-point differential. Oh my god, Miami was 226. And they didn't even win their conference. That's crazy. Hey, we signed another 4-star receiver. Oh, that's annoying. I didn't get... Oh, I think I knew I wasn't going to get Burrow. So never mind. Oh, I won. Yay. I am not, because I took a second loss. Single game receiving touchdown record in the conference championship game. My sweet brother in Christ. Single season receiving touchdown record. I'm sure that helps, yes. Oh. Single season. Oh, the Pac-12 single season receiving touchdown record. Sure. Pac-12 champs. I don't imagine I'm in the playoffs, which is lame. Yeah. 5. I just assumed it was 4. 5 is insane. What's up, John Pollock? I feel like that's the name of like a old famous white American in politics or something. Like he was like a senator in like the early 1800s or something. John Pollock. Ogunbowale? Won the Heisman with 20. Oh, no, that's quarterback. I thought it was a halfback because it said Ogunbowale. Alamo Bowl against BYU. I at least had 4 stars. But both impact. Oh yeah, shoot. I had so many notifications I didn't even know we were doing that today. Oh, we got a star defensive tackle. An elite receiver. Let's go. And a star kicker. Let's go. I'm not getting that guy. And I knew I wasn't, but that is just unfortunate. Oh, I should have looked at what they were. Okay, he was normal. School prestige should go up again. Watch my future opponents battle that out. Nebraska versus TCU. There you go. I hate that I'm not gonna get this guy. That's so annoying. But 4 stars. I got my kicker and punter. I'm gonna fill with 3 stars. I should be fine. Admittedly, I don't have as many 3 stars on this board as I probably should at this point in the game. Especially considering I'm not actually going for you. Or you. Or probably you, but I guess I should wait. I've only got 15 people I'm confident that I'll be signing this class. I definitely should get like 10 in the transfer portal that I'm currently not going for at all. It's not OSU, my sweet brother in Christ. OSU is Ohio State. Always is. They have earned that. I'm an A coach now. This is very different than what I'm used to. Oklahoma State University is definitely OSU. No, they're OK State. OSU is Ohio State. That's why I went through this already. So he's mostly a motivator. I want tactician, but I think I could go for that guy. They don't decide if they're OSU when Ohio State is OSU. Holy cow. I mentioned that I wanted a tactician. And now that I see that guy be that insanely tacticianed, and this guy as well, I'm thinking I might want to go with the motivator instead. I don't want that guy. Because he also helps me with the talent developer tree. Fired my OC and there were 2 architects. Architect is solid, that's why I got a DC. I'm gonna offer the guy that has 3 other offers, and he probably won't come to me. And I'm gonna be sad, but we'll see who's available next week. You can spectate games in this game, right? But probably just not in Dynasty mode or something like that. Oh, you're still on 25? Can you spectate in that game? I don't actually play. I just like sim dynasties because they're fun. Okay. Hopefully I beat BYU. looks like I beat BYU. 12-2. Let's go. Won the Alamo Bowl. Career receiving Pac-12 career receiving yard record. Crazy. But don't worry, he wasn't getting the playing time that he wanted. Career passing yard record. Love that. And I won the Alamo Bowl. Pac-12 career receiving yard record. Oh, and I didn't even hire the guy that I wanted. That sucks. Oh, I'm A+ coach now because I won that bowl game. Eat my booty. Ooh. Scotty Waldron. Ooh. Yes, please. Okay, hold on. You look solid too. They look identical, but this guy's a higher level, which makes me think he's gonna level up slower. But he's also a C+. Wait, whoa. Scotty Walden is not what I thought he was. Never mind. I actually don't hate this because it helps with visits, but it's also only for OC. So I think I'd just rather have them both be architects. Yeah. I'm gonna hire you. And he should sign because no one else is going for him. Kevin Poole. Wager won by 4 though. In a shootout? That's crazy. So Wager's in the second round of the playoffs? I was like, what happened? I didn't even play a game. Yay, Wager lost. Alright, I got a level 49 and 50 Architect as my coordinators, so I'm pretty pumped. Why did I go down from an A+? I won a bowl game, went up to an A+ coach, and then nothing happened, and now I'm an A coach. Sure. Oh, God. Doo-doo-doo. 8,000 XP, didn't even level up. 19th though to end the season. Don't imagine I can do red shirts, which yeah, wasn't sure that I was gonna, but we're giving Marcus Mariota, shout out. Projected round 6? No, why would you do that? You just set the school's season record. There's 6 people projected to leave that aren't graduating, and then 14 graduating, so 20 total. 2 guys projected to be round 1 draft picks. Oh, I'm 2.5 stars. Nice. I did good. I went 12-2. Improved my coach prestige, improved my coordinator's coach prestige, won a bowl game against a ranked team, won my conference. Like, I did good. Oh, and my pro potential is going to go up here soon because I'm about to send, I don't know if it counts it, but I didn't move a star. I went 11-3. So we're both 2.5 stars. That's fine. What's wager? But yeah, I'm projected a 1st round tight end, a 1st round left guard, a 6th round receiver, And then we'll see if I can keep this halfback for his senior year, please. No. I don't feel like you should have left for playing time, but whatever. Oh, actually... got 3 people to stay in a row. Quarterback, linebacker, and edge. They're all pretty young, too. 0 for 8 on persuasion. Nice. I went 14 and 1 and I'm a 2-star. Love it. 88 overall junior defensive end. Leaving for championship contender. I love that. I love that. Because you're probably, what, A- or something? Championship contender? I'm apparently like B? Oh. Well, that's interesting. Conference prestige is still C+, but I should go up to B- here soon. Draft results. 2 1s and 2 6s. Oh, even better. 2 1s, a 5-6, and then my quarterback went in the 7th. Nice. Love to see that. And at least the guy that left a year early ended up getting drafted in the 5th round, which is fine, I guess. Okay. I don't imagine I'm getting this guy, but I have to try. Oh, because I got rid of my coordinator, I can't give him 60 hours. That's fun. Wait a second. Can I do championship contender, coach prestige, and pro potential? So that's that. Brand exposure. No. Nar. Oh, whoops. I need to put another 10 on you. I don't imagine I'm getting you, so I'm not gonna try. $750 hours, let's go. Oops. So it's a linebacker, a corner, and 2 safeties. So I need 3 linebackers for sure. 3 linebackers, 2 safeties. That's got to be my focus. The rest I can probably get around without, but 2.5 stars, nice. If I can get up to 3-star next season, it's game over for y'all. Something tells me this Ron Rasmussen guy is gonna go off next year. Dude, you need a championship contender to even make his deal breaker. That's a little ridiculous. Alright, literally not a single defensive 4-star transfer likes me, but I'm gonna try for this guy and then be disappointed. And I'm gonna try for that guy and I guess that guy. Um. Oh shoot, Luke, how good was your left tackle last season? I feel like I have to go for the receiver. How do I only have a playing style? That's crazy for receiver. That's never the case. 83 overall, if I recall correctly. It's actually like not as good as I thought he would be. But he's also 135, so. B plus pro potentials, A plus playing style. All right. It's only 11, so this would be 330, and I had like 420, so I should still have like 90 hours when I'm done with this to throw on 5 like regular 3 stars or something. Couple 15s and 20s on some scholarships. Or just scholarship in a 5 and then schedule visits for other people is probably what I'll do. And I was right about 90 hours. Schedule 2 more. Let's just get you done. You done. Spend 15 hours on something else, and then just scholarships and 5s on 5 guys. I'm gonna go for 3-star transfers. Okay. I'm actually gonna sort by interest, because I'm sure I'm not first for a couple. Wild. So I got 2 linebackers, 2 secondary. Let's do... Panky. We could do the right edge. Sure. That's not who I wanted to offer. But the 5-star isn't interested in me? Like you're locked out, or he's just not green? You gotta at least try and go for him. I'm sure he's like a 90+ overall quarterback. You're locked. Wild. Oh, is he? Oh, he's already top 8. That's probably what it is. And you're just not a part of the top 8. I might rank the lowest. Ba-da-da-da-da. Alright, locked out of a lot of them. But that's okay. I like being 2.5 stars. It's nice to see that every week. You'll be fine. I gotta try and make sure that you're fine. You probably are, which is insane. I was not expecting that to be the case. Sure. I don't know if I even need these hours back, but... Why haven't... I have to try. He would literally commit to that school, but they don't offer him a scholarship. So if I can climb up there in 3 weeks, I can get him. I don't even think it's gonna happen, which is the most frustrating part, but whatever. Alright, who locks me out? Because this doesn't look like it's about to be fun to go through. I like that. I should just remove you from the board. If I'm not gonna get you, I'm not gonna get you. Wow, it is most of the people that I put on my board. There was one. One of them was interested in me. And only because he wasn't interested in anyone else. I bet you if I kept fighting on some of them, I could have gotten away with it, but I need to just fill my board anyway. So I'm not too worried about that. I could probably put 50 on this, but I just don't think I'm going to climb past mid-10 in time. So I don't think I'm going to try. Oh. Okay. I probably could fight some of these. I've only put 5s on these. I'm gonna have to try it. I probably shouldn't have got rid of that last guy. Just get rid of this guy, so I'm not even bothered by him. So there's a strong safety that I might not get. Besides that, my board is accurate, so who else do I need? Probably safety still. Probably a linebacker, a halfback, an O lineman. I really don't need much. So I'm not too mad that this class is getting cut where it is. I guess we're looking at the transfer portal. Oh, I guess we're not. Actually, bum, 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 bum. A+ playing time. Sure. I don't want only the transfers. I guess I'll go for the transfer freshman. should go for safeties first. Probably should get a linebacker instead of 3 corners here. Let's get rid of the junior. Go 2 linebackers. No. Get coach prestige. Sure, that'll be good. 280 hours for 13 guys. So we put over 20 on each. But since that involves scholarships, that's actually like a really annoying number. I'm just gonna offer the scholarships first. For 13. I don't know. Let's give the freshman 25 hours. How about that? Start there and see what we got left. I'm gonna look at him and I'm gonna just be disappointed. So. Nice. Oof, not as nice. No, not getting that guy. Probably get a lot of hours back on those guys. All right, any position I need. Yeah, I need linebacker. I'm probably good on safety, but I definitely need linebacker. Check strong safety, but I doubt there's any. Oh. Oh, that's the Nkum guy that we just were talking about. Yeah, no, nothing that I'm gonna fit into. Can maybe get this guy. Sure. And what is it? It's 4 people. It's almost 50 each. I could do 50 on 3 of them. I feel like I should just pick 3 and go with 50 hours each, which means probably not a safety. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm happy I got Marvin Mims, Cedric Tillman, and Pat Bryant in our league. My draft is turned around. Once Brian Robinson went, which honestly I probably shouldn't even have gotten on my team, my draft is turned around, I feel. Did he steal someone from you? No, we're just waiting on him. Oh. I guess I can. Just skimming through our Dynasty draft here. It's making an interesting plan. I should check how many picks I have because I've traded out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 16, but I've traded into 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm still 2 picks shy, so I need to pick up 2 picks just to get 50. Surprised Jennings hasn't gone yet. He might actually be this next pick. Wager, are you alive? You got me doing flashcards, dude. You got me getting flashcards wrong. That's really annoying you got that wrong. Normally at the end of the day like this, I just want to get the cards right and move on. I think Wager may have fallen asleep. That'd be big sad. I'm gonna finish my flashcards. If he's not awake by then I'll probably just hop off. Calling him on Dick Sorta's last resort. Jeez. I'm really annoyed that I'm really only gonna get one card wrong here. So I'm just gonna have to wait like 10 minutes to pull it back up and do one flashcard. Yep. What was the day? 8/11/8. Not great, but didn't answer. Oof. Yeah, that's fine. Calling our apps. Good night. See you, man. He just wanted to end the night ranked 7th. That was all. All right. So then close out of this. I don't think there's anything for me to do on fantasy since we're all paused there as well. I should probably just get to bed. Hope you guys had some fun on the stream. I'll be out tomorrow. Hopefully we can finish the fantasy draft tomorrow. I was expecting to finish it today, but that was apparently deeply optimistic. So if we don't finish it tomorrow, I'm sure there's honestly a really good chance we would finish it before the next stream, which would be Saturday. But we'll see. Play it by ear. Hope you guys had some fun. Big people do things. I love you guys. I'll see you guys then. I'm out. Deuces.